What do we do if Doctor Strange starts acting all strange?
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Interesting.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's with. Got any blueprints for us? I had one job.
Protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
You find more coil, send it my way.
The Sanctum's gone.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost headquarters support. Practice makes perfect. All right, then.
It's my fault. I didn't knock on wood before the Sanctum fell.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Damn it. We needed that Sanctum. Can never be too strong, right, Hunter?
may not have seen worse, but I still think he can shake this off.
Always heard that I have too much energy.
That is a compliment.
Depends on who's saying it. Used to hearing that I'm too powerful. I need to pull my punches.
That seems counterintuitive in battle.
I think it's because I intimidate the inferior. The most boring conversations are about who is more powerful. What do you think about that?
Being powerful is not a competition.
Don't tell that to competitive bodybuilders.
Some confuse power with ego, or worse.
Why not argue over whose starship is faster?
Or tally werewolf kills.
Sometimes I get swept up in being competitive.
As long as the competition is good-natured.
All I need is bragging rights. That's what I respect about you, Hunter. You're not afraid of your strength, and you fight to win in every battle.
Caretaker and Agatha shaped me that way.
If they did a good job, we all just might stop this apocalypse. And I'm betting they did. You have that, I want to ask you something, but I'm not sure I should look on your face. Go on, ask.
What does it feel like to fly?
That's not it. You really wanted to ask if Captain Marvel can take you flying sometime.
That would be wonderful, if you do not mind.
I'll put you down on the list. You are the last Midnight Sun to ask. I'm actually surprised Blade wants some airtime.
Why would that surprise you?
You know Blade. He prefers to be on level ground. It's hard to be on your guard when you're dangling from someone's arms.
I do not think he will mind.
And neither will I. How do you keep finding the best gifts? Hunter, you're growing on me. Found my happy place in an F-15 Strike Eagle with Chewie as my co-pilot.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
so much as looks at me funny, he's getting the sword.
I think we need his cooperation. So maybe hold off on stabbing him right away.
Fine, I'll hold off. But only because you asked me nicely. New York's overrun with ghouls, and we're going to the desert. Makes total sense. Why can't Lilith's demons ever attack a tropical island? Or at least a nice beach?
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
Have fun on your own time.
Oh, this ain't about the money anymore. Get inside. You can go straight to hell. Oh, she's dead!
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard
Hear
much
that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with. Call that one. The monsters she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection.
Maybe I should be flattered.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
Now it's mine.
As they say, it gets the job done.
You were too weak for this fight.
focus on the ugly one.
Very effective.
You looking at me?
The best. This could prove powerful.
To battle.
That's the spirit.
They are being reinforced.
I'm right here.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It's about time.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
dangerous than ever.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Might need a stretcher here.
Join us.
Any altars you don't destroy, she'll attempt to turn into monuments, shrines to Lilith, that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
The power of the light. Mother abandons you.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Grunt.
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them. escape this time, Creed. I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you!
Looks like Mom. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again. Bad luck for you, bub.
That'll be healed before you can try again.
Not looking good for you. Got my attention.
The light is on our side.
I'll remember this.
I will aid you if I can. They have not lost focus yet.
How many is that now?
Enjoy this.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Should do the trick. Attached to that face.
Your fate is sealed.
I'm not going anywhere. You're gonna have to put me down.
Well, Granny hit harder than that.
I have not shaken their confidence.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their fear right before they bought it.
Be doing me and shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady. Feel right.
Their strongest was no match for us.
Now for something real special. Right here.
Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was black long before she got to it.
Yeah, when it comes to pieces of trash, old Sabretooth here is 1 in a million.
You keep talking, but I'm still here.
Consider it.
It won't be that easy.
certainly help.
If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me. That's the best you got?
So it begins.
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much. You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the Parchment of Power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other, now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
This is grade A bull. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad?
I see it.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
I'm sure Caretaker's intentions came from a good place.
Good intentions mean nothing when the outcome causes harm.
She probably does not see it that way.
I don't care how she sees it. Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cthon is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
Consider Caretaker and Stark know something we do not about Blaze.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
The Parchment of Power is known to have corrupting effects on its keeper. It twists his or her soul. And, well...
Okay, I get it. Blaze is already a bit twisted, so the parchment cannot twist him that much further.
Exactly. It probably will not affect him as much as it would one of us.
Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What all do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known this Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well?
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves, and she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Sir, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Can we trust Johnny Blaze? I'd like to believe we can.
That was my first carnival, Hunter. The carnage. That was unusual, yes?
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum.
Tony, I get it.
Nico is being a butt.
What happened?
She refuses to use her staff of one for a very important matter.
Which is...
A minor bit of time travel. But she says it is too dangerous and could wreck the space-time continuum. As if that's an actual thing and not made up by nerdy shows.
What did you want to do?
Travel back 1 year. Put shaving cream in Tony Stark's hand as he sleeps. Say boo as we jump back another year. Keep going until we run out of shaving cream.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Not when he's a child, obviously. And it would work. Going now to then means it's a surprise every time. If you go then to now, he remembers each time you show up.
If you say so.
Now the hunter is being a butt. We must do this again.
Now, there's usually all sorts of chaos at carnivals, but this was out of hand.
Blaze has the...
So, we're fighting flaming orcs now? Those critters look like orcs, right?
Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too? They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the Parchment, the better.
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you were able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
Do you really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me, I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go, genius at work. Gotta get a sign.
The Ancient One would be impressed by your perseverance, Hunter.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
Caretaker hid books on chaos magic for a reason.
Well, someone ought to tell her books don't bite. Well, not all of them. I do have it on pretty good authority. The Sumerian Book of the Dead will take a chunk out of you if you try to earmark one of its pages.
Well, I hope you found what you were looking for.
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling lightworker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disembodied self.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Nico, that sounds too dangerous even for you.
I have to try something!
Caretaker will not be pleased if she hears about this.
Caretaker can deal. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
How can I help?
Nice work out there, newbie. Don't mind me, just sharpening the old claws.
That looks good.
Looking forward to our next mission.
We're not besties yet, but we'll get silly games. Let's
Can't stop thinking of all the terrified civilians. Got me back there.
It's one of the
Well, you know what they say about practice, right? Whoa, save some of that.
Ready to work? See you around.
Hey there.
Demons, prophecies, Hydra winning all the fights.
Do your thing.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
How can we help you, Hunter?
Tony is working.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Let's do this. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Later.
Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Freaking hopeless.
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not one for brotherhood.
Oh, hey! Didn't know I had an audience for my little self-pep talk. Just trying to hype myself up. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really? He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart your own path.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I follow my moral compass and do what I believe is right, no matter what others say.
What if you don't have a moral compass? Or your moral compass is a demon that lives in your head and isn't just a talking cricket?
Then I suggest developing one of your own. Crickets are untrustworthy.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter. Hellright's missing something. Like a Dread Maiden hood ornament.
Come on, Blaze, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Don't worry. That much big asshole energy can't hide for long.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
Less in the tech, more in you.
See you soon. Stay out of trouble.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Not bad, right? What do you think?
Good day, Hunter.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
I have been saying that since you woke me up.
Leave the crappy stand-up for Tony, kiddo. There are bigger issues. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... Oh, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
So, about Agatha.
I know you miss her, kiddo. She used to keep us from butting heads as much as we do.
No, I meant...
Wait, I need to say this. I've been less than my best without her at my side. Especially to you. But this is the wrong time to talk about the past. About Agatha.
All right. What now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
I'll support you, Hunter, as I'm able.
See you, Hunter.
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough, right?
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't be swayed by her words.
That won't be a problem. Elements bow to me! You know, you're pretty good at this.
Their time is short.
Whoa, I've never seen anything like that.
You are too weak for this fight.
This is what you came for. Are you prepared? mistake. Wish I had some super healing right about now.
Your face is sealed. Your mother abandons you.
Try this shot for size!
Leave some for the rest of us. They cannot possibly match your strength. I will deliver you, little brat. Behold the light's gift.
That was refreshing.
It begins. Define.
No more wasted time.
A worthy opponent. They have put up a good fight. Here we go! Nice! Let's do this!
How invigorating.
This might sting a little.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
There's only so much I can tolerate. Looks like it's up to me. Boy, Rachel follows proper concussion protocols.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face. Good girl, Charlie.
Have I mentioned I am not a fan of the desert?
Привет, Hunter. Why, hello, Hunter. Well met. Yes?
I needed that.
going for a swing helps clean the cobwebs. You should try it.
That is something.
Hunter.
Hola.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
I thought there'd be snacks.
I thought there'd be drinks.
I brought salt poppers, if you want some.
Those are vile. What the hell. I'll have a few.
Did she say what it's about?
Hunter, is this meeting about the bloodstains in the library? Because I told Blade I would clean that up.
There are bloodstains in the library?
No. Not anymore. I'm sure this must be about something else.
Good thing you fired.
Great spot for something bad to happen.
What makes you say that?
Ominous meeting called together last minute in the middle of the night? That doesn't seem weird to you?
I suppose you are right.
If I get voted off the Abbey, it was nice knowing you. I ran out of things to say.
I hope this doesn't take all night. I'm eager to get back to my newest journal of medical science. It's a real page-turner.
I ran out of things to say. I ran out of things to say. I ran out of things to say. What's wrong with you? I don't have anything else to... Ahem. I ran out of things to say. For real this time. I ran out of things to say. I ran out of things to say. I ran out of things to say.
An auspicious...
I hope this doesn't take all night. I'm eager to get back to my newest journal of medical science. It's a real page-turner.
I ran out of things to say.
We about to light a bonfire? Maybe some light chanting?
That is not something we do.
Bummer. I was hoping I could roast some marshmallows.
The air is still.
Is that a bad thing?
Not always, but it feels like a bad omen.
What a waste of my evening.
Do you know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good. All this space, and you're still running into me.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
Hey, the mission's not over until we all breathe a sigh of relief.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What? No predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you know nothing of what will happen?
I have my suspicions.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but...
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
I'm sorry, was it the hunter or the bumper? Because one of those things seems to happen a lot more than it should. Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
There's not a lot of sturdy anchor points for me to swing around on, but hey, we still got the job done.
Good day, Hunter. Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long. All right, I'm ready.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Chthon. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Chthon. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
That is a lot of responsibility. I do not know if I can do that.
An old friend of mine would say that's the right answer. If you don't want it, you're the best one for it.
What if I fail you?
How can you? With the rest of us at your side? We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
This is all so new to me. I will rely on every one of you. Help me do the best I can. I will make mistakes. We all will. But the team is there to hold us steady, no matter if we stumble.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, Yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Illyana, and Robbie may have been here first, but now, we are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No, you drain faster than bathwater.
Every meeting should be like this one.
Unpleasant?
Contentious?
No, interesting. And over in 5 minutes.
Hey!
Get some rest, kiddo.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back. Never a dull time when Sarah's pissed off.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it.
Whew. Don't know about you guys, but that fired me up.
Wait, you get excited when people yell at you?
No, I mean the Hunter taking charge.
I'm with Robbie.
I thought you wanted to be in charge.
I wanted anyone in charge. Organizations and dogs abhor a vacuum.
Not Charlie. She gutted one, then rolled around in the dust. I've never seen Blade so annoyed.
He really should have sold tickets.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
There's the Sarah I know.
The one who yells at everyone?
The one who kicks indecisions straight in the ass. Up for a drink?
More than you know.
Common room?
In a few minutes.
Do you have any power ties? Don't worry, boss. I'll hook you up.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right. Let's not make it weird. Don't think I'll ever forget that speech.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion. This is your time, Hunter. Make the most of it.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me. You got this, Hunter.
Well, slap my ass and call me Deadpool. You're the boss now.
I cannot say I was expecting this.
There's a time and place for modesty, and it ain't now.
If you say so.
Better you than me. I wouldn't know leadership if it walked up and kicked me in my fun bags.
What exactly are your fun bags?
It's where I store my kazoos and party poppers, except for the expensive ones. I tuck those behind my...
Never mind.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell you where to find my secret fun hole. Time to order you a world's best boss mug. Time to order you a world's best boss mug.
Now that you're in charge, I was wondering if you'd allow me to bring a few cadavers into the Abbey. For medical research, of course.
Well, you would have to talk to Magic about bringing those through the portal.
She already told me no. Well, I assumed that's what she meant when she shook her head and laughed while walking away. You know what? Never mind. Those experiments can wait.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why. Don't be nervous. We all want you to succeed. Even Tony.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me?
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
This is a little awkward.
It does not have to be. Even if I am team leader, we can still be friends.
Oh, no, I meant this whole time I assumed you were already in charge. Now I don't know how to treat you.
You do not need to treat me any differently.
As you wish, Your Highness.
You do not have to call me that. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. Your Excellency.
It's not too late to roast marshmallows. It's never too late to roast marshmallows.
I try not to treat every outing like it's my last. Congratulations. Leadership looks good on you, Hunter.
It does?
Of course. You've been leading the Midnight Suns for a while now, even if you haven't noticed.
Do you think I am up to the challenge?
I do. A little advice. Confidence in your team will build confidence in yourself.
Hey.
Good to see you, Hunter.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
You ran into me out here.
I'll support you, Hunter, as I'm able.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. It could kill a whole city.
I spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world, and the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
If you did, I never knew it. And I'll bet neither did she.
That was an uncomfortable wake-up call.
That looks good.
What's good?
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Fine, speak.
Oh, you are gonna love this. coil. Let's get to work. I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
What have you brought me today? I'm always in. This should serve our purposes quite nicely, I think.
Find more coil, send it my way.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Nice to get some. I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most. There are no rules. No pain, no gain. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
New and improved.
Good addition. Now let's get to work. Later. Never know when a surprise vampire's gonna strike.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Let's do this. All right then.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Thanks, Hunter. Hey, you. See you soon.
Hunter, got a big problem, not sure how to fix it.
Slow down, Peter. Tell me what happened.
Okay, Eddie left me a note. Real ominous stuff. Said he knows where to find the ultimate answer. Look, I've seen Venom in dark places before, but this? I'm worried he and the symbiote have hit a breaking point.
I will help you find him.
That's just it. I looked everywhere. Unless he crawled into the forge, he's not in the Abbey.
He's not in the Abbey.
Exactly my point.
He asked me to open a portal, so I did.
Where did you send him?
A church.
Where Venom and I fought in the bell tower?
Yes?
Hunter, that's where Venom was born. We have to go, right now.
All right, Peter. I will follow your lead. Ileana, could you—
Open a portal. Fine. But no more piecemeal trips. You must all return together.
That's the hope.
We are going to the church where Venom was born?
Yeah. It's where I shed the suit when I learned of its destructive tendencies.
If the suit is dangerous, what makes it safe for Eddie?
Eddie and the symbiote are like broken pottery. They both have sharp edges, but they fit snugly together to create a better whole.
Peter, that is beautiful.
Let's hope Eddie sees it that way. If he loses control again, Venom might turn my face into something not so pretty.
Do not say that around Spider-Man. You just set him up for one of his patented zingers.
Now you know how worried I am. Come on, let's go.
Do not stray from path. You have problem?
What's going on, Ed?
Got to thinking. Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. Gotta be here, right?
I guess this church is the place where I lose things, and you find them. Any luck?
Whole lot of nothing.
What's eating at you?
I caused a mountain of hurt. In the name of some freaky demon lady.
Lilith. She controlled you, Eddie.
She didn't do all this. I did. Look around. I'm never gonna clean this mess up. Never gonna make any of this right.
You don't know that.
You know me. I screw everything up. Maybe I deserve this curse.
My Aunt May says the easiest way to let the darkness win is to do nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't have an Aunt May. All I get is this. Whole lot of watching someone else get to be the good guy. Must be nice. You okay, Parker?
I gotta say, something's setting my spidey sense off. Kinda jacked up to maximum overdrive here.
It's all about boundaries, Parker. Gotta put that thing on mute sometimes.
Maybe someday, but this is different. It feels like...
Vampires.
You got my back? I got yours.
Brothers in vamp slime. Let's do this.
You were onto something after all, Venom.
See? You both had the right instincts.
We are bound to this place.
I never realized you're that sentimental.
Enough said.
I can't believe my ears. Now he's the responsible one.
All right, I'm focusing.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. I am impressed.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Can we interest you in hosting a symbiote? It is our turn.
We can definitely take him.
new breed vampires here of all places?
Mephisto toys with us!
We constantly attract the wrong kind of attention.
That's the life of a superhero!
Consider it done.
We're glad to be on your side for once.
Good work. But it won't get any easier where you're going.
After you, Eddie.
After us.
These catacombs are older than the church. Look, hemolisks.
We are looking. Now could be eating.
This could be the source of the whole vampire infestation. Uh-oh, that's not a small entrance.
Infestation! Infestation!
Prince of Darkness?
Wait, you mean...
The Father of Death.
So to be clear...
The Impaler.
Humanity itself is the infestation. You insect.
Okay, first, arachnids aren't insects. Don't feel bad. It's a common misconception. Second, love the costume. Seriously, I dressed like you last Halloween.
That is no costume.
Crab. For a city teeming with heroes, I expected you much sooner.
I still can't believe we're talking to Dracula!
You didn't find me on your own. Who may I thank for this unwelcome intrusion? Mephisto! He is a special sort of coward, never meeting his adversaries face to face. Why muddy his own hands when he can soil yours instead,
Hey, Mephisto or not, we can't let you turn New York into Transylvania.
Then to the devil's implements I say, do your worst.
I'm on it!
I thought you were supposed to be powerful. Who I am.
You had your chance. see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Your fate is...
It's time! I am eternal! You forced my...
I guess you're not holding back. Man, why do you have to be a bad guy? I have so many questions. Do you know Frankenstein? This monster?
Aren't you the inquisitive child? But what do they say? Curiosity flays the cat? We told you that wasn't us!
Coming at you!
We'll take you.
Oh, this should be good.
That's really the best you can do.
Looks like it's up to me.
why are you really here? What could Mephisto hold over your heads?
He will free us from your bloodthirst.
And don't forget about Lilith's corruption.
The Mother of Demons has her claws in you as well. Now I understand your desperation.
Then you know what we must do.
This should help. This one's for you.
Your blood will renew me.
Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now. We will move as one.
Harder. Enough of this! We've got this!
On my count! I am ready.
We are also ready.
1, 2,
3.
I understood that social cue.
My children, you think this stops my plans? Today, your only gain is an immortal enemy.
Much better. Now, could someone give us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
No! No!
Yes! No?
Pity.
So, aside from the soul hoarding thing, what is the devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement. But I am pleased.
We are not!
You have made progress. I look forward to what comes next. Eddie can stay Eddie for now. Not to worry. I'll see the rest of you very soon.
hard to believe you were once rivals. Today, I fought beside partners.
I guess you're right. It felt good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever, I didn't think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
Yeah, we really sent Dracula packing, huh? And it's a relief to have Mephisto off my back.
You're a free man. What's the plan now?
Yeah, free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours. At least that's what I'd do after a big battle. But knowing the old Parker luck, that's when I'd stumble into a battle with Doc Ock.
Eddie, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. And I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. It almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking!
Collapsing.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
That must have been terrifying.
It was. But what was even worse was that they were Agatha's own grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed Witch Kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
If it came down to it, I'm sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off. I would have been outnumbered, just like I am now. Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground? Who would have thought?
Would almost be worth getting mixed up with Mephisto again, just to relive that moment.
Parker, don't joke about that. Word from a friend of me? Stay away from that guy. He's bad news.
Come on, Eddie. What could Mullet...
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter.
Good to...
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Anyone who has a thing for vampires hasn't actually met one.
Will I see you at the meeting?
Maybe. Depends how bored I am.
I've cracked a few eggs in my day, but nothing like that.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
What brings the...
Yeah, Dracula's fat.
Eddie, what is wrong?
We've been so busy, I haven't processed what I did under Lilith's control. Guess my sins are still catching up to me.
What can I do to make things easier?
That's just it. No one can. I've killed before. I can't pretend I'm above that, but I try to only take a life if it means I'm saving another. And Lilith threw all that out the window.
You see your victims' faces when you sleep?
The worst of the faces I don't remember. I get flashes of memories, like corrupted videos on repeat. I see parts of what happened, but the details are lost.
What do you remember?
Only bits and pieces. I remember standing inside a house. Dark. Not sure how I got there or what I'm doing. But the place is ransacked. In one corner is the body of a young woman. Her arms twisted at odd angles. Her face obscured by a shadow. In the background, I hear a baby crying.
Then what happens?
Then nothing. I've had that one on loop for days.
Focus on what you do remember. It may remind you of all that happened.
Problem is, even the best memories feel like they were captured through a lens smeared with butter. All that's clear is I caused some real pain. Anyway, thanks for checking in. And don't worry too much about me. I'm gonna stick around and do what needs doing.
I know you will.
I may have lost a step, but I promise you this. Lilith will regret she ever got into our heads.
Book club tonight. You in?
Meet you there.
Let's head over. Don't worry. Dracula will get his eventually. And I'm gonna give it to him.
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear the General's voice in my head.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
If you haven't already, you should welcome Logan. You good?
Just a second.
Sure, get some punch.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
Hope these meetings don't run too long.
You good?
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
His orders were to slaughter a native village. He deserved what he got.
I can't argue with that. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
For less capable people, that sounds far too rigid a way to lead.
Yeah, I find it's best to leave some wiggle room. Give your people objectives and the resources to achieve them. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
You could order me a pizza.
Nope, we're too far from New York City.
That is a shame. pizza could build consensus.
You're not wrong. That's how I used to get the Hulk on board. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is... Hunter, do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan number 5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would?
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
The name alone has me intrigued.
Maybe you're right. I should learn to roll with the unexpected.
You welcomed a resurrected demon slayer into your life. Now we read books together.
Can't argue with that. When you first joined, I wanted you to keep an open mind about book club. I owe Logan the same courtesy you showed me.
Good call.
On your way out?
In a bit.
I think there's more punch.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent, but there should have been a bigger spread.
I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks. Don't know about you, but I think I'm done.
You leaving?
Yes, I am done.
Good meeting.
Catch any ghosts today, girl? Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face. Come along, Charlie.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Ready when...
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Don't worry, you won't hurt me.
Back again. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
New and improved.
All right then.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Hey, Hunter. Beginning decryption sequence. Just more evil junk. Don't these people sleep? Have hobbies? This should keep someone busy.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
Thanks, Hunter.
Ready to fight some crime?
Warm greetings, my friend.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
How's it going?
Now that the Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass-produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
Yes, I'm going to go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
Mass production of my prototype sample. It's a nightmare come to life.
Do you ever regret creating your sample?
Of course. But humankind did not split the atom just to create bombs. In the right hands, science is a force for prosperity.
What about the wrong hands?
When I am done with them, they will not have hands.
How's my favorite hunter? All this excitement has really gotten me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions. I'm circling it, I know.
Friends call me Logan.
His portal.
Has Hydra turned upon itself?
No, this is biology. It is a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Excuse me?
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed rivers.
If we can disable those terminals, at the very least we can slow their efforts to reproduce the serum.
But we need to protect the server to access the data ourselves.
Correct.
And I thought technology was supposed to make our lives easier.
They're intent on attacking the server. We must stop them.
We will not fall that easily.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
For you. Now, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
No one is to blame. So be it. Is this what you had hoped for?
We will not fail. We are reinforced.
Sure you've all realized what will happen if these vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent civilians are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
Your sincere concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
And your lack of empathy for them is disturbing.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Now that was something.
There is no way to run.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
The forces of evil.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Now remember who started this.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements. At least my mother knows how to keep her minions in check.
As much as she'd like to pretend, Sin doesn't hold the same sway as her grandfather, much less Lilith.
Does it matter? She has enough resources at her disposal to be a problem.
have the opportunity to settle our grievances personally.
You're surprisingly enthusiastic for someone marching towards their end.
And you are shockingly confident for someone who dares tread on the work of a superior intellect.
Enough talk!
I feel invigorated. Very swept
Never surrender! No more wasted effort! Accept your fate! They will kneel!
On Beta, moving into position.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. This will be our resurgence.
I've heard that before, too.
The elements bow to me.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I am still the center of attention. Brace yourself.
elements empower me. Look to the sky. This is a serious predicament for you. They are still set on me. Maybe I should be flattered.
Where will you go that she cannot find you? There is.
Soon, the forces of Hydra will rule the day as well as the night. None will stand in their way.
It's important they see you maintain an inspirational outlook in the face of overwhelming defeat.
I will make you suffer!
Been waiting.
Leave some for the rest of us.
make quick work.
Consider it done.
The other side should fear you, Hunter, if they don't already.
We will not be discouraged. Hail Hydra! I am the She will never stop.
There's no shortage of minions coming to their aid.
There's enough of that serum down there to turn their entire army into a daylight vampire scourge.
And it will be glorious!
I heard you were a bit unstable, but I had no idea your delusions of grandeur were this grand. A futile effort. They're particularly fascinated with me. I smell left me no choice. Let's work together.
I have always...
I can't seem to lose their interest.
The end comes for us all eventually.
Now you will see!
As she commands!
Let's get away with that! I'll take that.
Your prototype sample?
Indeed. And now to destroy the Sunlight Serum. But it's not all here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much. All transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch. A reserve. I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum!
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply an army. And there's nothing you can do to stop him.
Hey, Hunter. I saw Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control? If I go out there, it won't be to talk.
Sucks about the serum, but Sin will meet her retribution.
This place is always so full of drama. Feels like home.
Do you think Sin is single? Asking for a friend.
Hunter, hello.
Hey, you think Morbius's serum changes how vampires...
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter. This place makes my skin crawl.
We could do something else.
I meant the Abbey. The air always feels wrong here. Makes my hair stand on end.
So that explains the odd shape.
You're one to talk about odd shapes.
What is wrong with my hair?
I met you. It's like your muscles have tiny muscles. The Abbey do that too?
This information is new and somewhat alarming.
It's probably nothing. I doubt anyone screwed up your resurrection. And if they did, I'm sure they'll get it right the next time.
Wait, are you... Is this because I made fun of your hair?
Don't know why you'd think that. Sarah never told me you were this fun.
That was quick. Were they even trying? I came out here to be alone, Hunter.
Are you sure being alone is a good idea right now?
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he? Probably didn't want to come himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows before the night is through, either.
I do not wish to fight you. I came because I am worried about a fellow teammate.
That is too kind. I do not deserve your mercy.
That is what makes it mercy.
They stole my work, Hunter. They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they're all immune to sunlight. I did that, not Dracula.
You could not have known that Dracula would get his hands on your sample.
No. But I should have foreseen that he'd want it, that he would come for it.
We will fix this, together.
You're right. Wallowing in self-pity will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter, I'm sorry. My behavior tonight was beyond the pale. I wish you had not seen me like this.
If you think you were bad, you should have seen what happened when Tony sat on the hood of Robbie's Hell Ride. There were tears.
Whose? Tony's or Robbie's?
The Hell Rides.
Wow. I'm sorry I missed that. Well, I would love a few quiet moments to meditate on what we've said. Unless you need something else.
Actually, I have a couple questions about your connection to sin.
I'll answer what I can.
how well do you know Sin?
Not long ago, she approached me and offered to fund my research. I tend to keep a low profile, so the fact that she was capable of tracking me down told me she was a woman of considerable resources and connections. So if I'd known one of those connections was Dracula himself, I would not have worked with her.
Your contempt for Sin seems personal. What is that about?
She manipulated me. I created this serum, hoping it could be used as a cure. Sin stole that work for Hydra, who knows only harm.
Sin works with Hydra. What is her connection to Dracula?
That is still a bit of a mystery to me. Sin covets leadership, but she is also drawn to men of great power. Dracula likely believes he is manipulating Sin for his own gain. Sin undoubtedly feels the same.
I should let you go.
I'll just be here, brooding. Checking in on me again. You really don't need to worry, Hunter.
I should let you go.
I'll just be here. I'll answer.
I don't like how Morbius is acting. We need to work on our contingency plan.
We? You have more experience with Morbius than I. I assumed you already had emergency protocols in place.
I do. I'm asking for your help to make them better.
Blade, the Abbey grounds are already littered in protective runes and incantations designed to protect us from any kind of danger. Moreover, we should give Morbius the benefit of the doubt. He needs our support, not our suspicion.
Ignore this if you want, but I'm gonna sleep with a wooden stake under my pillow.
I thought you already did that.
Yeah, and it's because of monsters like Morbius. How did it go with Morbius? Is he slipping?
Relax, Blade.
That man is a walking bomb. Maybe the fuse isn't lit, but I don't want to be caught holding him when he explodes.
I know Morbius is dangerous, but he is hurting and scared. He needs a place where he can feel at home.
It sounds like you're talking about a wounded animal. Just remember that Morbius isn't a stray cat you can befriend with a saucer of milk.
I am surprised, Blade. You and Morbius are not that different. I thought you knew the darkness with which he wrestles. I thought you would empathize with him.
I do know that darkness. That's why I'm worried. Morbius can't kill the monster inside. He can only continue to build a cage around it. He didn't ask for this curse, and he wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Are you still talking about Morbius?
Just watch your back, Hunter.
Hunter, I heard that you went to talk to Morbius. If it helps, I know of an infused herbal tea renowned for its calming effects.
I do not think that will be necessary, Stephen.
I must admit, Morbius is an anomaly. He's no longer human, but he isn't like other vampires. He struggles to find a place he belongs.
The Midnight Suns have always been a home for wayward outcasts.
Is that really what you think of Tony?
You know what I mean.
Only some friendly ribbing. Of course, I'm glad to hear it, but Morbius is a special case. He will require special care.
You know, It sounds like you care about Morbius.
I recognize something inside of him. Our ambitions are similar. We were both obsessed with our work, with our goals. That drive eventually led to his downfall, as did mine.
Yet, you are both very different men.
But the need for spiritual recuperation affects us both. Do not be surprised that Morbius loses control. That is his crucible. He must overcome it to make peace with himself.
Anything else on your mind?
What do we know about the Lord of Vampires?
Honestly, if Blade didn't vouch for it, I wouldn't believe he existed.
He certainly does.
There's so much information about Dracula that it's hard to know what's fact and fiction. I wonder if he had a hand in that.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Feeling good today, girl.
Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? Let me do my... Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. An excellent find. How can we help you? Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
See you, Hunter.
What you doing, Charlie?
Just like you wanted.
Thanks, Hunter.
Better than nothing.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now. Can't wait to try this out.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
I may have pushed myself too far.
All right then.
We're not quite finished yet? Farewell. I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends.
was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equo ne credite tucri.
Latin? Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here. Is everyone ready for a good fight? Das wird done. Do not try me again. Even I need a boost now and then. It will be forever. Enjoy your rest. Consider it done. What is it like being so inconsequential? This will cut. So it was your time. Once again. Sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. Like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to. Be happy you can still draw breath. Even in numbers, you are nothing to me. Alone and forgotten. You were never my equal. This could prove powerful. I've seen and killed. You brought me. respect for mindless followers. Greater numbers will not save you. I will fight as many as you have. You won't survive another encounter with me. Yourself. It's better if you quit now. With every fight, my power grows. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself. And I can make them happen for you. If you quit now. Draw breath. Once again. Alone and forgotten.
This calls for a feast. It is our turn. So weak. You shouldn't have tried us. Ready. We barely touched them. You are out of it. Delicious. We expected more from them.
This is nothing. Let's get this started. Watch those. Your mother. Playtime's over. fanatics are always the same. Let's do it! You kissed the mother with that mouth? You've made a mistake. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Even the best can get better. About time. Give the mother my regards in hell.
I can handle this, right?
Aw, look at all the big, tough bad guys.
Don't blame me. You started it.
Awesome! Watch closely.
I mean, did you really expect to win?
You asked for it.
Doesn't this happen to you like every day? B12 shot.
Let's try this.
I could have made that so much worse.
Here's one for ya.
Stay down already, loser.
How about this one?
You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
Going.
Ouch.
I'll give it a whirl.
Stop coming back and this won't happen.
This should be good.
And don't come back.
This should be good.
Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
Going for it. Ow! Quit it!
Looks like I've got their attention. you all the time. Watch closely. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers. Here we go. I'll give it a whirl. Ah, feeling strong all of a sudden. This usually works. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us. You asked for it. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost. Here's one for you. How about this one? I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh? I'll give it a whirl. Night-night. I mean, did you really expect to win? Let's try this. Run along now, you're outmatched. You guys can all share one funeral. This usually works. having no discernible personality of your own. Isn't that the spouse's wonderful? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know? Being a master wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too?
This should be good.
Anybody else just get a weird feeling?
How about this one?
Don't blame me. You started it. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
Going.
You can't out-demon the demon. Let's shred these punks. Cowards until the end. None are forgiven. You doom yourself by association. confess their sins. Vengeance has come! Only a fool would stand before us. Mindless followers suffer the same fate. None will be spared. I don't blame you for bringing hell. Vengeance is needed. I will see all that you have done. You have been judged. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul. None can escape it. All who serve the Mother are damned.
This should be no sweat.
Still not gonna be enough.
Ouch! You should have known better. Ready up! Which arm are you guys again? B team? Third string? Let's do it! Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. It's about time! Don't mess with me. This. At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption. Not a problem. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. I could have made that so much worse. Is that all? Don't make the same mistake twice. I think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. What the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. I feel great. looked like it hurt. Watch this. Next time I won't go easy. Guess I'm still the focus here. I'm on it. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. The more the merrier. Take this. What did we learn today? Not a problem. Enjoy your nap. Let's do it. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. One more. Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. It's about time! I hope you learned your lesson. Hostile reinforcements inbound! I should be used to this by now. One more time. Now they're really in trouble. Watch this.
Tell him who sent you. Here we go. Tell him who sent you. Enjoy your nap. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. Let's do it! Take this! I hope you learned your lesson.
Fish in a barrel. They're the fish, we're the barrel. Wait, does that sound right? About time! Why is that so fun? Step right up, test your strength! Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer! He's here! You can all see that too, right? I'm gonna get ya! Don't worry, they're just sleeping. Right in the moneymaker. With extreme prejudice. I hope you're keeping score at home. Excited? Mucho gusto! Mama said knock you out! I am really getting good at that. friendo! I should probably feel bad about that. Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me. friendo! Somebody call the meat wagon! About time! Insert catchphrase here! Stacking them deep today! With extreme prejudice. No points for persistence. Is this like a biblical thing? Should I be concerned? Gonna get ya! How swool I am. That's right, up. Mama said knock you out! Are we excited? Why is that so fun? What a moneymaker! I choose you! Somebody call the meat wagon! Don't worry, they're just sleeping. Bad luck for you, friendo! Allow me! I like our chances. I hope you're keeping score at home. Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer! I am really getting good at that. Insert catchphrase here. Are we excited? With extreme readiness. Stacking them deep today. Gotta get I should probably feel bad about that. Insert catchphrase here. Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me. wear big boy pants now? Mojo! Bad luck for you, Window! Right in the moneymaker.
Time for a quick test run. You ready to save the world? What did you expect? My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries. This shouldn't take long. Wow, that's embarrassing. And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man. Let's try this. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. Getting it done any way we know how. You might want to get that looked at. I'm saving my energy until we need it. Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal. Let's do it. Whatever gets the job done. This should be good. Yeah, and you're ugly too. Here we go. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. That'll work. You just got knocked the you know the rest. Let's do it. Hey, it worked, didn't it? Getting it done anyway? Sleep it off. This shouldn't take long. How much better can I get? That'll work. You might want to get that looked at. This should be good. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards at my parking garage. You're gonna have to try harder than that. I think they like me. Here we go. And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man. Sure, why not? Wow, that's embarrassing. I'm saving my energy so we need to. They don't all have to be pretty. Let's do it. Oh, that? It was nothing. This shouldn't take long. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. that, it was nothing. I'm saving my energy till we need it. Whatever gets the job done. Getting it done any way we know how. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. Sure, why not? What'd you expect? Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem. You should bring a couple more. You'll need them. Here we go. That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too? That'll work. Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal. I'm saving this for a special occasion. You just got knocked the you know the rest.
Nothing I can't handle. That still won't be enough. I haven't lost their interest yet. Don't bother getting up. Maybe it's time to rethink your life. Let's settle it. Can't say I feel bad about that one. I'm on it. Haven't felt this good in years. I'm going in. Let this be a lesson to you. Here we go. It can be a lot worse. Trust me. Better not see you out here again. Someone order another sandwich? You brought this on yourself. Watch my back! This is still happening. Target confirmed. That's the stuff. Next time I won't. Got any more? Hope they're ready. No change of plans. I'm on it. It's nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us. Engaging! Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it. Someone order a knuckle sandwich? Not so tough after all. Here we go. You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh. Why, look any different to you? Watch my back! You're lucky I'm one of the nice ones. Let's say I must be doing something right. Roger that. Is Hydra always this persistent? We've got incoming. Very intimidating. Time to get serious. Target. Can't seem to lose them. You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this? You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear. I'm going in. Just the boost I needed.
A purely academic exercise. I can handle this. Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that. It's in your best interest to quit now. And learn, my friends. I am a sorcerer supreme. A moment of separation. Just what this battle requires. our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith. Let me show you the way. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it might very well cost you your life. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning. This won't end well for you. You may wake up with a slight headache. A gift from ancient traditions. Prepare yourself. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Watch closely. This should aid me in my fight.
We need to take that monster out.
No change in plans?
Don't be swayed by her words.
I can handle it.
you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Impressive.
Your time has too weak for this fight. Your fate. None will be spared. A fish on a hook.
Their intent is clear. Even a Sorcerer Supreme has room to grow.
I've got some scores to settle. It's about time.
this coming.
Face your end.
There's still time for you to run away.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Did Caretaker teach you that? I know she's secretly a badass.
You have earned this!
You will pay the greatest price. That will not be enough.
We've done it. Excellent work.
The mystic maelstrom of our tactics drives doubt into Lilith's heart.
Dr. Strange is fascinating. His magic is incredibly powerful.
I never ran into a steak too chewy for my choppers.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
What's up?
Hunter?
Ileana.
What? Oh, sorry. I was off somewhere else, thinking about my brother.
You have a brother?
Yes, Piotr. He's older, very protective. He wanted to come here with me, but no. This part of my life isn't for him.
It is nice that he cares so much.
You'd think so, but this is more about his guilt than my safety. Piotr blames himself for not protecting me in the past. Now he sees me as some fragile bird.
That is not fair to you. You are one of the Midnight Suns, and a formidable one at that. He must see that you can protect yourself.
You don't know Piotr. To say he's immovable would be an understatement. Anyway. Thank you for talking. It is good to get out of my mind once in a while.
What's up, Hunter?
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood? Am I the only one who can see the difference?
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Got more coil for me? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Found another artifact, Hunter? If it were up to Tony, you'd probably be stuffing that item into some machine right about now. Very impersonal. An excellent find. Come back tomorrow, Hunter. Farewell.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome. Let us twist and turn reality.
All right then.
Hola.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Aw, thanks, Hunter. I liked those colors before they were cool. You're showing the rest of us. Awesome! Thanks, Hunter! Sup, Ancient One?
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
I never expected I'd be here. Before I met you, I didn't even know this place existed.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match, kid.
Do your thing.
Getting word of another attack. Vampires in Central Park. Right before dawn. Can you imagine?
Dawn?
I knew this was coming. Just not so soon.
The city is in enough chaos.
We'll handle it. No problem.
Ah, Blade. Ever the optimist, hmm?
Look at them. The sun will be up any minute now. They don't seem to care.
Then let's make them care.
Sheer numbers won't save you now.
Central Park again.
Yes, I'm afraid they'll have to cancel their picnics and ball games for today.
I'm sure they're more worried about surviving.
As they should be.
Now that was something.
vengeance. I know this must pain you, Blade, to see your turf overrun like this. All that work.
Kinda seems like you're trying to piss me off.
Am I that transparent? In honesty, I heard you fight harder when you're angry.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I only play along when I feel like it.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you. You were too weak for this fight.
This won't take long. You should never have come here.
Now remember who started this. You're making it hard to resist the bloodlust.
Without sunlight to fall back on, my job is about to get a lot harder.
You seem to have plenty of other tools, or toys, at your disposal.
Nothing scares a vampire. Sure motivated you.
Fair point.
It is too late for you.
That's a neat trick.
Your mother abandons you. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'll they quit work.
Leave some for the rest of us. Your time has come.
If we don't contain this here and now, New York could be overrun in a matter of days.
I think that's fairly obvious to all of us. Hence the urgency.
What urgency? You're dragging this out. Keep the pressure on them.
So...
They do not fear the sun.
I'll give them something to fear.
No. Allow me!
Is finally over. How long has it been since you felt the sun on your face, Dracula?
Centuries. The better part of a millennium, in fact. But you already knew that, Blade. And thanks to your unlikely ally, Dr. Morbius, I will bask in the dawn for eternity. I cannot allow that!
This shall be of great help.
I thought you were supposed to be powerful. Here it comes. Remember your face.
No mercy for the servants of Lucifer. It is all coming back to me.
Your demise. This won't end well for you.
to do better than that.
Shot. Not good enough. My children will finally know true freedom. The power to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night.
Maybe it's a rat hole of transportation, but New York is my town.
That is all about to change. Just as it began, your legacy ends with the rising sun.
I am impressed. I will make this quick. Feel my call.
Starting to see why they call you the Hunter.
Full circle. My salvation and my curse all began with you.
A common refrain from vampires who accepted their profound gift.
Not everyone wants to feed on the innocent. You never did understand that.
I understood perfectly well.
A welcome surprise.
Get some.
Should have tried harder.
Wear me down.
The afterlife?
I will aid you if I can.
Honestly, you're getting on my nerves.
We've already made excellent progress. I'm usually right about these things. Smell
Lost children, you disappoint us, betray us, shed the blood of your own.
No one hurts you more than family.
Join us in the light. We won't ask again.
You won't. But not for the reason you think.
I don't understand. Why aren't you?
To mass produce the serum, you diluted my sample. Yes, it protected you from the sunlight, but each use of your powers burned more of it away. You are, as they say, running on fumes. And when those expire, so do you.
This isn't over.
It is, for now. Unless you'd care to stay for a walk in the park.
Back to the sewer, where he belongs.
Are you disappointed we didn't destroy him?
Nah, he always comes back. But knowing he's got to live with that humiliation almost makes it worth knowing you.
For once, my failure of science has worked to our advantage. Congratulations, Hunter. Dracula's vampires suffered a major loss today.
You deserve the credit, Doctor. You did good work today.
The sunlight serum is so diluted it no longer poses a threat. The vampires have been cast back into the night, where they belong. I don't think I can properly express my relief. Hunter, if you had not been there to lean on throughout all this, I do not know how I would have survived.
This plague of vampires put stress on the whole team. We supported each other.
You are too kind. I'm glad I found such a welcoming family of heroes. And about that, Hunter, you should know that I will remain committed to the Midnight Sun's greater mission. You all helped me in my time of need. It is only fair that I return the favor.
Your support is much appreciated.
Marvelous. But before we move on, we must make one final decision regarding the Sunlight Serum.
We?
Well, yes. I value your guidance. My prototype sample is no more, but I still possess my research notes. I could continue my experiments in the hopes of curing myself and maybe others, unless the risk of it falling into the wrong hands seems too great.
If a cure is possible, you should continue to look for it. If someone tries to exploit your research again, we will be here to stop them.
I was hoping you would feel that way. I can't wait to get back to work. After this business with Lilith is settled, of course. Thank you for your help, Hunter.
You were right, Blade. Morbius proved very useful today.
You know, even I'm impressed that he stared down Dracula.
So, did the two of you bury the hatchet?
We're not exactly friends, but I appreciate his experience in the field.
Sounds like someone is developing a grudging respect for the living vampire.
Okay, sure. Just don't tell him I said that.
You know grudging respect is the first step to real friendship.
It's time to drop this, Hunter.
It seems we can finally put this ordeal with Morbius's serum behind us.
Thankfully, we have more important things to focus on now.
Hunter, thank you for not being overly harsh with Morbius.
I only did what seemed right at the time.
I would say you are wise beyond your years, but you have more years than most of us put together. Maybe that's what makes you so discerning.
And still no wrinkles.
Indeed. I am just glad that Morbius found some peace of mind. I am familiar with that journey. It's not easy. Be proud of your part in that, Hunter.
So vampires aren't immune to the sun anymore? Make up your minds, people.
See? Blade is right. Nothing is better than the smell of burnt vampires.
It seemed a bit touch and go for a minute with Dracula, but when hasn't it?
Can't believe I'm saying this aloud, but I think I figured out Dracula's master plan.
Go on.
There is a Lilith connection, but it's not direct. Dracula is acting like he knows the world is coming to an end. Didn't expect him to be an apocalypse prepper, but here we are. Think of every play he's backed so far. Some of his plans overlap, right?
I had noticed that.
That's because he's throwing everything at the wall to see what sticks. It doesn't matter what plans fail. As long as one succeeds, he wins. The good news is, we're foiling his plans faster than he's setting them in motion. If we keep nipping these buds, he'll have nothing left. let's debrief on the latest. Looks like Dracula's plan went up in smoke. See what I did there?
I do. Is the sunlight serum truly gone?
Dracula still has a supply, but it's barely effective, as you experienced. For a master plan, this one was a real dud.
Dr. Morbius may have a different opinion.
Hey, if he deems it a bigger threat than I think it is, I'm happy to run it down. But for now, Central is tracking all mention of the sunlight serum or anything like it. Unless it finds something, I think we're done here. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
What do you think of Dracula hit by the Morbus? Yeah, I'm workshopping headlines. For an article I probably can't write. It's just instinct.
Hunter, hello.
Ah, so the vampires turned tail and ran into
What you doing, Charlie?
Oh, you are gonna love this. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Later. Do your thing.
Normally hate water, but the heat is soothing.
Time's wasting, Hunter. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Just give me a target.
Peace.